Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hey. Bring me a toy. Welcome, 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 everyone. Welcome, welcome. 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 Oh, yeah. Let me turn this back on, huh? How are you all doing? This fine, fine, fine day. How are you all doing this fine day? This fine Tuesday. Stop or I'll shoot. What's up? Jade. What's up? Darth Ham Banana. What's up? Desiree. Speaking of Desiree. Okay. Well. And it's gone. And it's gone. Jax, come join me. You gonna bark? No. He's too caught up with his toy. Desiree, thank you for the 15 gifted subs to start the stream. Holy shit. $15 gifted out to Cyborg 115, Zandy, Cali 1976, Bobby Carr, Pia, SFC, Dillagaff, Zen Rain, Driftin, Michael 626, Hank Johnson, TTV, It's Zarbin, an Alien, Cavassel, Puree Vinay, all recipients of the 15 gifted from Desiree. Oh my God. All right, let me turn it all on right now. All right, everything is on. We're good to go. Desiree, the absolute legend. Guys, can we get some hearts in the chat today for Desiree? Extremely, extremely generous. As you've heard me say 1,000 times before, I would not be able to do it without you, Desiree. Thank you so very, 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 very much. Behind 2 weeks, you're not behind on anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jax's toy is stuck under the table. He's going to bark at me until I get it. I got to get it? Huh? How about those Blue Jays? They did it. After you talked all your shit, they still did it. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, we got to go plant some pumpkins. Feeling bad for him already, huh, Bassiker? Okay. Bassiker. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna put my fucking glasses on. Of course, it's Bass Ace. I'm stupid. I cannot read chat well whenever I don't have them on, unfortunately. Getting old is so fun, guys. I love it. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-boom. Okay. Get your hopes so high to be steamrolled by the Dodgers? Yeah, maybe they keep Shohei out for the first 3 games just for fun. Have you seen Vane on Steam? Vane. I have not. Is it worth checking out? We got a chopper kind of close, huh? Modern Day Z. Interesting. Yeah, let me take a look real quick. Let's take a look. Vane. All right, we're pausing this. Wait. Modern Day Z? Is this another fucking scrambled eggs, sour Skittles video? This looks like graphics on my fucking toaster. Lock picking, interesting. Wait, what the fuck just happened there? Did he shave her and she killed him? Well, the zombies couldn't be any worse. That's for sure. Than DayZ. Survival multiplayer sandbox game. Interesting. I'll give it a solid maybe. I'll give it a solid maybe. I appreciate you putting it on the radar. I'd never heard of it. I mean, I'm never gonna find our next game until I do. So I definitely appreciate you sharing. Just in case I hadn't heard of it and I hadn't. I think I'm gonna head over here to this chopper crash. I don't exactly know where it was at, but if I had to guess, it was down here by these houses. At least I know one can crash down there. Gotta make some meatballs. Enjoy TTS. That's exactly right. Desiree has engaged TTS all by herself. Off to the races today. Oh, there it is. That is about where I thought it was. I just expected to see the smoke earlier. Now, will we see any players? I need a helmet. I have a rig. A rifle would be good, but I doubt I find one of those on the chopper crash. I'm seeing zombies. That's kind of a good sign. Uh-oh. I think I'm seeing zombies up over there. This is probably being camped and I don't have a rifle. This might just be me dying. I mean, what's a quick trip back to the coast? Yeah, this is extremely fucking doomed for me. I can't even get the insides of the windows to render down there. All right, well, let's just hope they're a bad shot, huh? See an AK. See a bag. I'm thinking they could maybe be in this cabin down here. I haven't seen anything. I thought I saw zombies across the street, but maybe I'm insane. Hell yeah. I kind of want to get that plate carrier. Can I aggro him? Come on. Yo, Baxter Mudsy Linko. Absolute legend. Thank you for the 7 months. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. How you doing, Baxter? Did you get into any Arc Raiders over the weekend? How was old DayZ treating you? It's like we're back in 2014, 2015. Yeah, the game is something else. Certainly something else. No Arc Raiders for me. Real struggle for me to get over a third-person perspective. Okay, that's fair. So you have zero desire to play it then? What are you playing then? Beating my head against the wall in Tarkov. All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds great. Sounds like a great time. I'm going to keep this while I lift. So let's not do anything too cool. Also, I watched some Arc videos last night, and now I'm even more hyped for that game. Well, a house divided. What's up, Ryan? Thanks for joining us. Even Pesley's down to 1K viewers in Tarkov, but there's a wipe tomorrow, I think. Pre 1.0 wipe. That's interesting. Yeah, that's fair. It makes sense. Crashing at him. Watched the streams. Arc didn't really strike me. Yeah, I think that I'm in the same boat as some of you, where I watched just a very little bit of gameplay. And I was like very unimpressed just by watching it. And it took playing it to enjoy it more and appreciate it more. So, I think it's completely fair how some of you guys are thinking and feeling. And my biggest complaint is also third person. So I hear that as well. I hear all of that. I think for me, maybe one of the biggest things about it is that it's something new that is like close-ish in the realm of what we normally play, you know? So it's, you know, potential to play something different for a little while. I 100% agree, Maiden. I know exactly what you're trying to say because I've been trying to understand a good way to put it into words as well. I don't think the menus fit the aesthetic and atmosphere of the rest of the game. I agree with that. And the UI as a whole, I think if it leaned into more like realism and didn't have as much stuff up on your screen regarding HUD, that would be nice, I think. But it is what it is. You know, they've very clearly made a successful game that a lot of people are going to like. And that's only me being very specific on what I would change and what I would like, right? Which is also not going to be for everybody. So all right, we need to go find a rifle. Long range rifle. Oh. Looks like we might need to eat some bacon before we go. Sorry if you guys are hearing Jax go nuts with his toy. I think that a complaint about the UI just says that the game is quite good. When you have to poke at the UI, then they're doing other things right. I don't think so in this regard. It's more so that the UI is a bit of a jarring experience. Like it takes you out of the immersion of the game a bit. Or at least not for me. I don't feel like if I make complaints about a game's UI, to me, that doesn't mean every other thing going on in the game is good. It's just another kind of thing on the checklist. But if someone's only complaints were about the UI, that's the only thing they kept complaining about or mentioning, then that's completely fair. Like that point probably applies to some people. Yeah, but the thing is, Tarkov's UI like fits the game. It doesn't take you out of the feel of the game. And the UI of Arc Raiders definitely does. It's more of like you're playing like a survival post-apocalyptic game. And then you fucking pull out your iPad. You know, it's just kind of a weird, very different feeling. Like it kind of doesn't fit. It does fit because obviously there's like the game is very techy, right? But also at the same time, it's a jarring feeling. Like, honestly, it's kind of like whenever I see it pulled up, it almost looks like one of these pay-to-win mobile game inventories or menus. You know what I mean? Now, don't get me wrong. We can and have gone over many good things about the game. So me being critical of some things does not mean I think the game sucks. It's just like I was saying, I think it's an 8 out of 10 so far for me. If I discuss the points that keep it from being a 10 to me, this would be one of them. Maybe we can get a blaze over here. Just looks like another extraction shooter. Oh, I definitely don't agree with that personally. But to each their own. That's fair. I personally don't feel that we're even close to being in the realm of being able to say another extraction shooter yet. Like, we barely have any. And saying that kind of makes it feel like we have a bunch. Alright, well, I have a blaze now, so I need to go back and get a scope for it. My friends hate on the Tarkov UI. I think that's completely fair. Like, especially if, like you're a graphic designer, or you work on UIs. I think our points can both exist. Like, if these people are like, this is what they do for a job and this is something they don't like, I think that's fair and can still exist in the same realm as like what I'm saying. Maybe they say that it's not as effective as it could be, or it doesn't look very visually appealing. I think those do not disagree with my point, which was the UI in Tarkov does not take you out of the game. Like, your immersion stays intact, or at least mine does, while messing with the UI. Also, there's other things that really bother me that make it very clear the game Arc Raiders was developed to be played on controller. And PC just kind of, I don't want to say it was an afterthought, but kind of. Like having to use the wheel, being forced to use the wheel to get to items on PC, not having different movement binds and stuff, being able to like be separated on different binds. For instance, vault and jump. Mr. Newscutter, good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Jesus Christ, Jax is going fucking nuts with this toy. Feel like he's probably gonna actually destroy it today. Well, well, well. Thank you for the 80-month resub, Newscutter. The fat 8-0 today. Absolutely massive, guys. What are you doing? You are crazy. Yo, thank you, Newscutter. Appreciate the 80-month resub. Massive supporter from the beginning. Thank you, my dude. Thank you very, very, very much, man. Good to see you today. I hope you're having an excellent week, man. Yeah, he is. I think by now it usually only takes like under an hour at most for him to destroy any squeaky toy that I bought him. This one cost $2 and it's on day 2. So I think he's starting to decide that this thing needs to get destroyed today. He's locked in. All right, 2 seconds. I forgot to put food in his bowl. You want some food? Okay. What was the name of the one that the devs had to take off Steam after 2 weeks because it was a ripoff? That was an extraction shooter? I don't remember. But I did take a break from games for a bit. At one point, so maybe it happened during that period. Maybe I'd grab a canteen for the road. Yeah, I think even at least just for this, I'm ready for some new scenery. Change of scenery around here. Oh, sorry, I meant regarding our base, as in when the wipe. I'm kind of anticipating a wipe. I don't know where I'm gonna put the next base, but considering I may not be like super all in on DayZ, I'll probably put something slightly closer to the coast. Not like massively, but you know, who knows? Maybe it's something like Cabanino again or something. What do you play on? I play on PC. Hello, Mr. Tristan. How are you? Yeah, I know how much you love that beachfront property. Recently bought a PS2. Damn, you're going way back. What other games are supposed to come out this year? I mean, obviously there's a new Call of Duty, but I've looked into that and that doesn't look interesting at all. BG6. Oh yeah, Battlefield's already out. I was talking about other games. I think the Battlefield BR is gonna be like really bad timing. Unfortunately. Like, I really want to play it, but I kind of feel like I'll end up playing Arc Raiders more. The Battlefield BR looks a little too fast-paced. It looks like I like it, and I liked Warzone, but it looks a little too much like Warzone. And I don't think Warzone is like a super good streaming game for me. Especially since Warzone just got dominated by controllers. Made it almost not worth playing at all. We just got to get Tristan in on some Arc Raiders. How fast do you guys think that Tristan would die to the robots? The pacing of PUBG and Fortnite is so good. Why mess with that? I 100% agree with that. Minus modern PUBG, where there's all the fucking drive-by shit. Like, take that shit out, and then you're fucking set. But, to be fair, there are younger kids that will want something faster and enjoy that, so I just wish that would have been maybe Battlefield feels if they don't basically straight up copy Warzone, they will lose a giant chunk of players. Jesus Christ, you love that toy, huh? You like that toy? Yeah, probably a big switch behind pacing of Battlefield is the implementation of Rush. Because before that, it was primarily Conquest. Well, I guess Rush started in what, Bad Company 2? Or was it actual first Bad Company? Either way. Plane, but it's so far. I think I'm gonna skip. Conquest was certainly the much slower paced. Style of Battlefield. All right, hurry up and get daylight. Let's go. Yeah, I know that 4 started out pretty bad. I quit pretty early on. I know they ended up making it a lot better, but I think it was like the first month or so that I played it pretty hard, and then after that, I was streaming at the time, so I think I probably just went back to DayZ after that. Is my AI stupid? Are you trying to kill zombie dogs? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come up here. He's 100% in toy mode. He doesn't want anything to do with me. Do you need help? Where's your toy? Did you lose it? Where'd it go? you doing with that thing? All right. Yeah, I definitely can see him killing some rats and stuff. He is very much he actually is very, very like curious and pretty brave. If it comes to something scary or loud or anything like that, he's always got to go investigate. And he's got to be in first before me. If I take him to the dog park sometimes, big dog, giant dogs will just charge at him. And he'll charge right back. He is not scared. Which means he's probably pretty stupid. But I guess that makes two of us. I just saw two players cross the road ahead of me. Did they see me? They may have seen me if the grass wasn't rendering for them. I haven't seen them again. Oh, they're running. I've lost them. Where the hell did they go? Damn, we're gonna get that close and then end up not getting a fight. Partially my fault. I was afraid that they had spotted me and I needed to position appropriately. But apparently they did not. Damn, these guys fucking vanished. What do you think of Art Raiders? I think it's good. Like, it's obviously a good game. I'd say like 8 out of 10. There are several things that I feel like if I got picky about it, that I'd like to. There they are. Are they gonna stop? Okay. Easy. Now, as we were saying, before we were so rudely interrupted, yeah, give me just a second. Let me loot these guys. Dog is going fucking nuts with this toy. I think that's good enough. Yeah. Okay. Wait, was that an AEK on the ground? Seriously? And I fucking missed it? Oh, and a Saiga here. AKS here. So yeah, like if I get really picky, the very first thing I'm gonna say is third person sucks ass. And I think it's only gonna get worse as players get really good at the game and all of that, you know? So, that aside, because it's not changing and is what it is. Either you play the game and enjoy it or don't. I think the pacing is off just a hair. As in, I think the AI, there's a little bit too much of the flying robots. I kind of wish that there were a little bit less of them, and then maybe they could even make them a little harder, even. Obviously, I think that there's potential when we get higher tier weapons that you're going to potentially bring them down easier, so it won't be so bad. But I don't want them to be trivialized either. I like all the AI. I like having them there in the world. I think they add to... Yeah, just barely, just barely. Yo, thank you, Arbites. Appreciate the tier 3 13-month resub, you absolute fucking legend. We did get a couple kills. Couple little lucky headshots there. Worked out for us. Those guys are probably very unhappy. Might be a little reporterino. Thank you, Arbites. Tier 3, 13 months is insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you very, 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 very much. You're a true legend. Tell him. Tell him. Yeah, tell him. Tell him. Thank you. Can you tell him? Yep. Thank you, Arbites. Hope you're having a great week so far. Thanks for joining us. Said that too. After a few weeks, third-person dudes will be so good, you're going to die so much, the people you didn't even see, folks will get sick of it. Yeah, I said that exact same thing. I think that the game is in a bit of a Goldilocks time. but third person is going to get to a point where it's going to be fucking brutal. Especially in squads. But at least as it stands, I don't see any like pure one-shot mechanics, right? So that will help. The fact that they can't just one-shot you in the head and you're dead from third person. Like you have like a tiny fighting chance at least. I remember Daisy in third person just proning behind stone walls. Yep. That was back then whenever I didn't know any different really. Personally, I hadn't spent a ton of time like understanding the differences between them. I was just playing all games and having a good time, you know? Like a young, dumb idiot. Why wasn't I old and disgruntled and jaded like I am now? Extraction shooter in third person, people are going to get so mad on extract when they get insta-lasered. Yeah, this is why whenever I was playing it and running around, I realized late, but I 100% think that it will be like at least semi-meta to just run always with a hatch key in your safe slot. Then that way, if you even feel slightly off about taking a normal extract, you can just take a hatch and be done with it. I will say I really did enjoy the solos. I had a good time, and I mean, I could go on and on and on and on about all the good things, but that's all the good things that, you know, most people have said. There are a lot of things that I was talking about that I feel like most people were not talking about. Things that, and this is before I even played. I was very curious. I was like, why are so many people talking about this game? Why are so many people interested? When I watch it, it's like kind of eh. And I figured it needed to be something that I had to play to experience. And it ended up kind of being that way. But I tried to dig into it a bit more. And I think, like, basically I've been saying for a long time now that we need more slow-paced games. More tactical games, again. There's like a big market for that, in my opinion, right now. There's a lot of games that come out that are slow-paced and people love, and they don't. No one talks about it. No one says that that's why they love it. And then games need to change and evolve. Like PUBG is a perfect example. The game comes out as slower paced, and as it goes on, now you got full-on drive-bys and shit. Fucking terrible garbage. But I understand that they have to do what they have to do to try to keep the game fresh. It's an old fucking game. That's why PUBG has now very clearly moved out of like slow-paced tactical. So there's an opportunity there for other games to come in. And it kind of clicked for me watching Arc Raiders gameplay before I'd played the game. As much as I fucking hate to say this, and it makes me want to throw up in my mouth. Apparently, I don't like stamina systems, but I think I just like the gameplay that comes from them. Whenever you have a good, balanced stamina system, it slows the gameplay down. One of the biggest ways that you can slow gameplay down is having a stamina system. So not only that, but there were other things in the game where, like, if you wanted to snipe and you pull up your third-person reticle, like, sometimes it takes time to kind of, like, lock down to be as accurate as it can be. Things like that. Slowing the gameplay down. Then that way you don't have everybody on the map just using their movement abilities to get to the highest tier loot as fast as possible. You have 30 people on top of each other, killing each other instantly right off the rip. And then there's nothing going on the map. You don't want that, right? So yeah, I mean, there are several other things that I could point out that, like, if I'm trying to be picky and make the perfect game for me, that I'd love to see. But at the end of the day, I will say, as far as like old men games, we just haven't really had much in a long time. And this isn't really old man game, but it's slow enough pace that it can be, I think. And yeah, anything, if I could just not play DayZ for like a month, that would be fucking great, you know? So, I'll just take what I can get. COD mentality is taking over modern FPS, for sure, influencing extractors, which is fine, right? Like, there should be those fast-paced COD-style extractions for those people that like that. Like, good for them. But there should also be a good, nice, slow-paced variety as well. And there is. Like, Tarkov is obviously a fucking giant in the room on that. But even like Battlefield BR, like, it looks good, but it looks almost like just a straight copied Warzone as much as they possibly could. And that's fine, but I know that that kind of pacing is... I enjoy it from time to time, but it's not what makes a good stream game for me and the channel here, you know? Yeah, I agree. I think that there are plenty of streamers that can pull off the fast-paced stuff because they're the type of streamer that gets to just ignore their chat and play the game. People tune into them because either it's all about their reactions or they're just fucking good at the game, so they can afford to interact or ignore their chat. But a lot of streamers need that interaction, even though a lot of them probably don't realize they need it. Actually, I think Arc Raiders was one of the biggest games recently that really opened my eyes to... Did you see... How many of you guys saw the IGN review of Arc Raiders? It was fucking terrible. The guy had no idea what he was talking about. And there's a reason that kind of like game review died out and has continued to die out. It's because all along these people kind of didn't really know what they were talking about. And people that do took over. Well, I think we're starting to see very glaring issues with streamers being influencers and actually not not knowing what they're talking about. They're actually just a gamer and they like a game and they say they like a game and now we're starting to see even a lot of people just saying they like a game or hate a game because that's what all the rest of the streamers are saying. It's becoming like weird on that level. But whenever I'm like looking at Arc Raiders, I'm watching people play. No one's talking about why it's really, really good. No one's talking fine details of why it's good. I had to like watch over hours of video to figure it all out on my own. I think that streamers are very much just gamers now. And less like on the level of being able to like actually give good solid information about a game, why it's good, why it's bad, what could be improved. But is what it is. They're influencers, but they aren't good. And that's the issue. They're not good. They're not giving good information. They're just saying, I like it. This is fun. Or I hate it. And a lot of times, this whole, like, hate train starts on shit that actually isn't even that bad. It's just that it's popular to hate on it, so now everybody's hating on it. Yeah, sponsor streams definitely don't help. But I'd rather see the sponsor streams happening than not, so I'm not gonna, like, talk down on those. Can't give honest feedback. If you do, you won't be sponsored again. I think there's a difference there between honest, constructive feedback and shitting on the game. People can't structure honest, constructive feedback anymore either. Did somebody ban Tristan from the channel? Yo, listen, just because you hate the messenger doesn't mean you should hate the message, all right? You know I'm fucking right. You know I'm right. Tell him. Tell him. Been playing Fellowship, and it's a lot of fun. Basically, WoW without the long hours of grinding to get the pointed dungeons. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I know I saw some people playing it, but I didn't actually like watch any gameplay or know anything about it. You know, I think I've realized a couple things when it comes to games and my specific preferences. Recently, and we talked a little bit about this yesterday, how I loved BR games, and I still do love BR games. But after playing Tarkov and these extraction shooters that come out, I think I actually like extractions a lot more than BRs, because I think extractions have the chance to be different every round, very different every round compared to BRs. BRs, you're going to end up running into a lot more monotony. It's going to be the same at the end a lot more often than extractions. And I like that. I like that a lot. So that's what I think, that extractions are the evolution of BRs and will probably take over, which is fine by me. I'm completely fine with that. But playing on this DayZ server also makes me think that I enjoy this experience. Like, take the game aside. Like, throw the game out the fucking window and just put, like, the rules of how things operate on this server. I love that experience, and it's probably for my stream, like in-game type. This could be my game until I die type experience. I like the base building, very like structured base building where you don't have fucking sky bases in the middle of the field or any like in existing buildings, very limited storage, being out like it's almost like a live ongoing extraction, right? You get your shit around here and you go back to your base and you put it away. The ability to raid, these kinds of things. I really like this a lot. And I wish somebody would put it, like come out with a game based on this. So it's not in DayZ, but in a better game. And that, I think, is my end game. Like my main last game. I really like how, like, everything about the experience on this server specifically, or these sets of servers. I like it a lot. I just wish it wasn't in DayZ. There's still room for an open world survival game that's like DayZ, but one that's not shit. 100%. 100%. Yeah. And we're seeing, I gotta say, I was surprised with the map sizes in Arc Raiders. I think they did a really good job with the map sizes, especially considering like how well the game ran and how well the game looked. And I think if they could figure out a way to string 2 or 3 of those together and then do some like base building type stuff that's in here, it would be fucking insane. I would love that. Yo, Imodium. 1 chicken feed for you. Thanks for dropping the prime on us today, Mr. Imodium. Good to see you, dude. I will be seeing you this weekend, I assume, right? Thank you, Imodium. Appreciate you, my dude. Thanks for swinging by and dropping off your monthly chicken feed. Wait, just you now? Oh, okay. Boys party. Boys party. Hey, relax. You go sit. You little fucking maniac. So yeah, I'm enjoying the extraction shooters. There's probably going to be plenty that come out that aren't my speed, and I really hope we see more slower paced tactical games come out. Even a slow paced BR like Arma 3 again would be fucking great. Yep, time to break out the shot collar. So who are you, like usually you roll with people in a big release like Arc Raiders. Who are you going to be playing with, Break? I have no mates anymore. See, I was gonna say, like, I know you used to play some games with Sod occasionally, but I've been seeing he's got kind of like a lockdown crew that he's been playing a bunch of different games with these days. So I was like, well, who's Break gonna be playing with? Remember starting your stream and you knew people were just online, you could join, hop in Discord? Well, to be fair, that could still happen. It's just that your schedule is very opposite the people that a lot of the people used to do that with. I have to fully arrange. I mean, to be fair, I would play with you more if I didn't have to wake up at fucking 3 a.m. to do it. It's just, the dad life, man. You're just doomed to play Magic games for the rest of your life now. By yourself. Let's go check out and see if these guys are home. I'm assuming no. Every time I've come around here, around this time, they're not here. Oh shit, they've got a truck now. Should we just raid these guys and take their truck for the hell of it? Oh, these are the tree houses. These come spawned in on the server when the wipe happens, and they move around the map. Like every wipe, they change the position. So this whole thing is built already. The only thing that these players have added to this is this part right here. That's what our base is. We're in a treehouse. This wipe. See, this is why it actually annoys the piss out of me that PUBG won't allow modding. Because they have some decent sized maps and we could maybe see some stuff like this on PUBG. Now, to be fair, when I go watch PUBG streams, the game looks like it was made in fucking 1876. The game looks like absolute dog shit. Graphically. But I still think it is like a base. It's like a base for modding. It's like has a good base for modding. There's so many good games that could be made off of PUBG. It annoys me that they are dumb as a box of rocks with their game. The game that was born from a mod got no mods after they promised that they would allow modding. Yeah. Yeah. Just a weird spot for gaming. Like, I feel like if you have like a decent game and you're just a decent company, it's so rare that you're just gonna succeed. Like, look at Embark. You got a decent game made by a decent company, it's just gonna be great. That's how low the fucking bar is these days. What's weird about a totalitarian regime buying one of the biggest game devs in the world? That's just cool. World is going insane. So what's on the menu then for you, Break? You're gonna play Arc Raiders solo for a month and then go back to single player games? I'm like, damn, dude, somebody needs to get in and unleash this dude's competitive capabilities again. I've seen this guy pound people into the dirt for fucking months on end. Relentlessly. Are there no UK players that are good and can get this guy out of his shell again? Fuck that shit. I can't be bothered. Yes, I guarantee you'd fucking love it. You just need somebody on your level that's fun to play with and dependable. And you would love that shit. Because all of a sudden, you're playing a game and destroying everyone again. I'm 40 years old and I'm 39. Stop acting like you can't fucking play games anymore. I mean, maybe you want to say that's on DayZ. But I come back to DayZ after how many years? I'm playing on what, probably the most high-skilled server in the game. We're not playing Call of Duty. We don't have to have Zoomer reactions. Do you need me to show you my last solo runs in Arc Raiders? If I can do that, I know that you can definitely do that. I'll put people in the bin in Arc Raiders for sure. Now we're talking. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. How long is it gonna last? Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe not super long, but I heard just today that I guess the dev team is talking about how they want to support the game for up to 10 years. So if they listen, has the chance to last a long time. Games don't generally seem to last a long time these days. Loads of shooters come out, but they're dead within 3 weeks. Yeah. That's true. But a lot of times that's because they suck or they don't have depth. I mean, how long do we seriously expect Battlefield to last, right? Battlefield just doesn't have the depth. Maybe the BR changes that for it, but it's been that way forever. Battlefield is not a game you grind every day all the time for months and months and months. I mean, it was in the past when there were no other options that had more depth, but that's not the case anymore. Battlefield always lasts like 2 weeks on Twitch and then it's gone. Yo, Cramp, thank you for the 56. Are you trying? You need to go nuts, huh? Thank you for the 56-month resub, dropping a prime on us today, guys. What do you got to say? Come up here. Come up here. Come up here and say it to their face. Come on. Say it to their face. Tell them what you really think. He got a haircut yesterday. He hates getting a haircut, but he loves the feeling afterwards. I shaved you up. I shaved you up, boy. All right, hop down. Thank you, Cram. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great week so far. Thanks for joining us. All right, later break. Stop being such a fucking old man. I better see some fucking highlights of you 1v3ing on Twitter immediately. Guys, should I check the reports channel and see if I got reported for headshotting those two guys? I'm kidding. That wasn't too bad. I'm sure they didn't. They're probably pissed, though. I wonder if the blaze just has a weird sound. The second guy I shot, he had no clue where I shot his buddy from. Maybe the gun just sounds different. And since you just rarely come across it, maybe it's kind of tough to pinpoint. Guys, I have a question. Why do you think Tristan hates it so much when I talk about how to make something better? Mind melded with a Joker AI. He wants chaos. Don't have a cow. You know, there's so many layers to this. Tristan chasing cows around in Daisy. Now bought a cow. Tristan bought a cow? Yeah. Have you named your cow yet, Tristan? Future Burger. The Surströmming will be here November 6th, guys. Unfortunately, it's taken a while to get here, but everything else should be here at some point this week, I think. So we could probably do most of it by this weekend, hopefully. A bunch of it is just stuff I can go to the store and buy. But some of it just takes a fucking long time to arrive. So I think what we'll do is do most of it one day, and then we'll wait and do the Surströmming on its own whenever it gets here. What was so bad about your last Tinder date? I don't know why it said that. I think the last Tinder date I went on, Tinder specifically, was a girl I ended up dating for 5 years. So she didn't take the hint and stayed the night for 5 years? Yeah, I was an idiot and fucked it all up. Not much else to say. So that Strami shit, do not open anywhere near your house. I repeat, nowhere inside. Why are all of you guys experts on something that you've never had? How do you know that I don't love that smell and that I don't use it as my current air freshener? No, yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the Surströmming stuff. I think probably what I'm gonna do is, I know you guys want to see me open it, but I don't think I can do that. I think I'm gonna open it away from the house. I'm gonna put a couple pieces. Maybe I'll like film it with my phone or something so you guys can know. Put a couple pieces in like a Ziploc bag, bring it back, put it in the fridge, something like that. Don't bring it back to your house at all. I have to. I have to. This is where my stream is. Personally, I think it should be open on stream. Yeah, I'd like to, but I'm not sure how to go about it yet. Live streaming from the phone. I could just maybe just go to a park or something. Maybe, I'm not sure. There's a big park nearby. Maybe I need to in my maybe I'll go run out there sometime in the next couple days, and I'll see what it's like, if I can find like a secluded area. Well, guys, do we need to take Tristan out to save the timeline? Sometimes when I play this game, I wonder how often have I walked right past people in the woods and not seen them? Like those guys, you know, just coincidentally spotted them. And that happens so often. God damn. I'm not like you, Fonzie. I don't talk shit I can't back up. when the shit that I do that. Fonzie, you're always talking some fucking big game. Don't play coy now. Now that you're called out in front of millions. Yeah, whispering gig, big game. You need a man to come in and show you guys how it's done. I'd come over there and beat your ass right now, but I don't want to wake up the baby. Yo, what up, X-Spy? Bow, 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 bow. How goes the Daisy? It's going. It's going. Kabasi! Tell him. Tell him. Kabasi dropping 23 months on the channel today. Don't you worry about anything, Kabasi. We're glad to just have you with us, man. The king of TTS. Gotta always have him around. Thank you for the 23 months, Kabasi. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude. Guys, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Kabasi? Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Always glad to have you with us. I'll get my hearts going over here. Yeah. Hang on just a second. Damn. Plus, he's not a baby. He's 6. So, guys, don't make me come over there and beat your ass. Trust me, I'd totally do it, but I don't want to wake up my 6-year-old and then he beat my ass. All right. What all stays, what all goes. I think some stuff is gonna have to stay in this bag. I don't think we really have room to be carrying this shit around. Storing any of this. We're full up. No, you weren't really whispering the other night. At least not that I remember. Alright. Just looking at this mess up suppressor is bothering me. We gotta fix it. More airfield shots. I guess we're just doomed to live at the airfield, guys. Maybe we get some pumpkins and head that way. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, pumpkarinos. I sure could go for a pumpkin spice anything right now. Go! So, how about that baseball game last night? I think I'm gonna have to eat 2 pumpkins, probably. You guys ever get so hungry that you need to eat like 6 pumpkins. We could go check on our neighbor on the way. Bow, 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 ba-da, bow. Okay, fill our water, and then we journey to the airfield. No, but I did get high and eat 2 large pizzas and 25 wings at one time. Holy fuck. I don't even know if I can finish 1 large pizza. That's crazy. What an achievement. Yeah, I can only imagine what my body's gonna go through this time. I think we're gonna have to come up with some better challenges than food challenges next time. Forgot to eat breakfast or lunch. Hell yeah. It's the beginnings of a diet plan right there. That's one of my favorites. Just the old don't eat diet. Let's see how long I can keep myself distracted diet. Tattoo challenge. Yeah, I might pass on that one. Might pass on that one. Go a wild stream of DayZ without complaining about the zombies challenge. I'd fail that one. Sign me up to hop on the back of the next garbage truck. Imagine showing a woman at a bar your 1,200 sub Twitch tattoo. What if I just get my kill death ratio tattooed instead? Holy shit, I'm using a different mouse today. And the mouse wheel is so hard to push in to zoom and look anywhere. Like, I have to damn near put all my weight into this. Like, ugh. Should we maybe play some Tarkov tonight? Built my PC, binging ABI, but hearing the birds chirping makes me want to hop on DayZ. Don't do it. Don't do it. Enjoy your happiness while you still have it. Damn, Tristan missed all the fun, huh? I guess that's what happens when you guys don't watch the stream. Valuable lessons being learned every day. Guys, what did you think about the stuff Break was saying earlier? Kind of sounded like he's... I mean, at this point, I wouldn't put it past him. This guy might retire from gaming. Somebody's going to put his ass in a home. He's literally just going to become a professional old person. Well, there were people camping in the ATC last night. I don't know if that's still the case or not. Oh, man, I forgot that there was a chopper down by our base. I was meaning to go loot that. I wonder if I should just go back. I don't know if it's still there or not. Hey, you just know it's just a number, boys. We can't be giving up already. Plane? Let's go to that. It's far. Very fucking far. That thing's gonna be very looted by the time I get there. Maybe, though, there'll be some leftover remnants of a fight. Based on what I heard with that, kind of sounds like it's... the one in the field by Vavilovo. Which sucks because I was just over there. But we will start the journey. And hope we don't die to someone on the way. We gotta cross through some sketch territory. So, if you guys have to choose between Arc Raiders and Battlefield Battle Royale, which one are you guys choosing? Daisy. Tristan. Based on a time spent in game versus bitch ratio, I think that you bitch about the game more than me. So I absolutely do not believe that. I bitch about players being better than me, though. No, I specifically remember the other day where it sounded like you were about to have a mental breakdown and then said this game sucks ass or something like that afterwards. And it made me smile from ear to ear. Because it's true, and I finally felt like somebody was tapping into my pain. Like somebody hit the pressure release valve on my pain. Now you're just making stuff up? No. No, I'm not. Trust me, I will never forget that day. I will never forget. It brought a tear to my eye. Ark seems to have more long-term playability. Yeah, I'm very curious about what the long term of the game looks like. I'm almost certain that the plane did not crash over Lopatino, where those shots are. Maybe it's people on the way. If I'm off this much about the plane, it's going to be brutal, but I really do not think I am. What in the fuck going on around in there? What's up, Mr. Callendale? Ooh, look at this guy. I wonder if it's the same dude. Back at him again. He's got him a little garage there. I wonder if he's got him in any vehicles in there. Battlefield 6 is good, but in the end, it's just another Battlefield. True. Factual statement. Feel good to be back in DayZ. Hell yeah, never better. Feels like I'm an old man after a long day of hard work. I come home to a nice hot bath of acid. Dude, if I'm wrong on this plane, I'm gonna be so sad. We must be right, boys. We must be right. What are you up to, Mr. Calendar? How's work? Never mind. AFK a bit. Sounds busy. We got our answer rather quickly. All right. I better be seeing smoke sometime soon. I don't know how much closer I have to get, but I'm starting to worry now. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. I haven't heard any shooting over here, so either A, it's all been suppressed, or B, there are players that went out and looted uncontested, or C, no one has looted it yet. I love to hear that, Gamer for Life. Really value things before you lose them. No way. For real? Oh, this might get me killed. Please do not die. I'm loading. Please do not die. I am loading again. I'm alive. And I hate you. Interesting rendition of that song. So the zombies I saw are up. Question is, someone already looted it and just crouch walked out or what? What up, Joe Dubsky? Isn't it crazy that how often I've seen this damn plane now that we don't have a base over here? Isn't that great, guys? Isn't that fucking great? I love that for us. Uh-oh. This is extremely fucking bad. How many of you knew that suppressed pistols aggro to every zombie? Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. True. Very true. Okay. All right, so there's a fight over here. Probably people that are headed to the plane. Maybe we can intercept them. I have a plan. We're going here. I'm gonna drop this, put this on. Anything we don't really need is getting put away in the bag. And now we see about fighting. I don't know how many or if, or I don't know anything about this fight over here. Ooh. I didn't realize what a little bowl there was right here. This is interesting. I mean, that's pretty true. Wow. See, guys. Eventually, we all get to a point where we realize the truth. You don't worry about hypotheticals like that when none of them are ever going to be possible again. I'm not seeing zombies spawned up back here. True. Tristan won't stop talking about how good he was at the Alamo, guys. We got to just... get him to be quiet sometimes. Well, that shooting was up here, but I'm starting to think that maybe they fought. Neither two things. They fought and one was injured and went home. Or they fought, person moved on, saw the dead zombies at the plane, and decided to leave. Yo, what up, Reiki Mikey? Damn, will we just be going back and getting our bag and going home? I was hoping we'd come to this plane and get into a bit of a fight. I see no dudes. Negative dudes. Dangerously low number of dudes over here. Ugh. All right, well, it is what it is. I guess they saw all the dead zombies and decided to not come on out, which is fair. I'll be honest, had I known what I was going to be looting off of the plane, I probably would have left it for bait. Wasn't too much good stuff. All right. Well, we begin the journey home. Here's someone shooting gas pumps. Sounds like at the airfield. Guys, I'm kind of thinking of a little Tarkov tonight, maybe. How would you guys feel about that? I'm not sure exactly what time we'll switch, but seems like it could be a good time. And how are we going to run into two guys, headshot them both, and then see absolutely nothing afterwards? What's going on around here? What in the hell is going on around here? I'm taking my giant bag and I'm going home. Maybe one of these convoy spawns will be up on our way. I'm kind of thinking I need to cook up some rice for dinner. Kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, convoy's up. Let's go. All right, wish me luck. We're gonna get so much epic loot. All right, what was that? 45 ammo. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Oh, hell yeah. Scientist zombie. Dude, is this nothing but a just fucking convoy of tactical bacon? Okay, there we go. I mean, still mostly tactical bacon. Come on down, brother. God damn it. I thought they said that these things had a higher spawn chance. Holy shit. I'm calling bullshit. Wait, did we get the grenade launcher or no? Yeah, we got it. Okay. Alright, we're coming out stacked. Let's get home with all of our loots. Yeah, from 3 to 4%. From 3 to 3.1% because we thought it was too rare. Yeah, it'll be right about now. Whenever I can't actually PvP because I have too much stuff on me. That it's just going to break out. The whole server's going to go nuts. Cue the bear. Yeah, let's hope that there is not a bear between me and home. I'd really like to just get there nice and peacefully. Make it home from our big loot run. Get some rice going in the rice cooker. Speaking of rice, what are you guys having for dinner tonight? What's on the menu? Beef tips with gravy and rice and some cheddar broccoli. That sounds perfect. Chips and salsa? What do you mean? Are you going to your favorite Mexican restaurant? Is that a dead zombie body? No. But there's a flag in there. That barn. Very interesting. I bought some to snack on while I made dinner, but it just turned into me eating the whole bag and not making dinner. Hell yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do chips and salsa for dinner. Just like sometimes you gotta do carrots and cheese. We got a bunch of garbage we're gonna have to put away. New diet on Monday. Okay. Well, best of luck, best of luck. Always wishing everybody best of luck with their diets. Home sweet home, baby. Home sweet home. With all of our fat loots. All right, here's the deal. I need to go to the bathroom really quick, and then whenever I get done, I'm gonna get some rice cooking real quick, throw it in the rice cooker, and then I'll be back, and I will continue. One moment. One moment. Those appear to be nearby shots. And we may need to investigate. Yeah, maybe so, Kabasi. Maybe so. They've also sent in the Jack's Distraction Squad. Well, I have no idea where this happened. Oh. Two players, I think. Yeah, two. Three players. All in the same shed, closing the door. Now running out, god damn it. Can't tell if they've already crossed the road or not. Where the hell did they go? Dude, did these guys log out? That missed. Are we for real? What game are we playing? This guy's about to hammer, I think. Well, one is dead. I wish I had a nade. I can hear them coughing.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Hello.
Hi, hello, where are you from?
I'm from here. Where are you from?
From where? Can you repeat?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm from the US.
Okay. What do you think about just letting us be a living?
Wait, what?
And what do you think of the idea that you just go away and just let us alive?
Wait. So you want me to just leave and let you live?
Yeah, why not? Just being like empathic, you know?
Okay. Is there any good incentive for me to do so?
Can you repeat? There was a little lag, sorry.
Yeah. Is there a good incentive for me to do so?
Maybe because we're very kind people and yeah, quite having our first base here built it up a few hours ago. So and you killed one of us. So
All right, fair enough. I will leave and let you live.
and how can I trust you?
Well, if you don't die, then you will still be alive, right? And then you'll know.
Yeah, but maybe
You don't really have a
you
choice.
could.
I could just kill both of you anyway. So build your base and don't worry about it. Good luck on your first base. I'm leaving.
Okay, thanks. But one question: how are you alone playing or with other guys? So just to know.
I'm alone for now, yeah.
Okay, cool. How many play hours do you have on Steam or whatever?
I just started playing earlier this month.
Oh, okay, crazy. Actually, us too, but yeah.
Okay, well, sorry for killing your friend. Good luck with your base.
Okay, thanks, bye.
They both got flashbanged to shit and then smoked out. And they're like, fuck this. We don't want this at all. So that was their base. And one of them, one lucky member of the group gets to make the run again. Honestly, if you think about it, I actually did a great thing for them. I sent one of them back out to get more nails. Maybe I should go back and bring back a care package. I have to go to the bathroom first, though. But yeah, we could take them some nails. What else do you think that they might want? A live grenade. That's kind of what I was thinking. Show up. Hey, guys, I got a present for you. Nade this time. Or just take the nade launcher. We are very low on epoxy, so I don't think I'm taking any epoxy, but we'll see. I think we've thinned out on basically all building supplies because we don't need them anymore. All right. We'll take this bag. Let's see. Fuck it. I'll give them enough strips to make a sleeping bag. What else? We probably don't fucking need wire. Tape is mostly going to be suppressors. They don't need that. Take a couple cans of food, maybe. What do we got? We got a couple slots left. I don't think I'm going to take a saw. Let's throw in like... Yeah, fuck it. We'll take a saw. How can we do this here? There we go. That looks like a pretty good care package. 1 second. Let me go to the bathroom really quick, then we'll go down there. All right. Let's go back down there. What are the chances these guys just fucking kill me on my way in? If Daisy was like an extraction shooter, after a wipe you get to keep everything that's on your character, what would you keep? It'd probably be a bad idea because you'd end up keeping a full inventory of nails. So people would just build their whole base day one. But if you excluded, like, I don't know, maybe you put some kind of rules on it, like you can't have more than one stack of anything, you know? So you'd have like nails, basically all the building materials, which would kind of be bad too. So then you'd have to limit it to no building materials. In which case, people would probably keep like a couple guns and a bunch of mags and stuff like that, which wouldn't necessarily be that bad. That wouldn't be that bad, but it would. You'd kind of miss out on that whole early wipe experience of people running around with pistols and shotguns for a while. Interesting idea, though, and like interesting to think about. If you made a mod in DayZ that was an extraction shooter, how could that work? You know, imagine having to use a flare and you call in a chopper and you get to leave. Anything you leave the map with, you actually get to take back to a small stash out of game. You know what? I should have included a sewing kit. A fucking bear down here? Yeah, are you guys here? Can you hear me?
Yeah, hello. What's up?
Hello. I brought you a care package back from killing your friend. I'm gonna leave
Bro,
it.
please don't. Please
No, no, no.
don't.
I'm not. Here, come to the front door. I've got my gun away. I've left you a care package.
We won't do this, bro. Just throw it through the. Tell me what's inside the package.
Just some supplies to help you build. Here, I'm coming to the window.
And why won't you throw through it? Bro, what the fuck? Bro, you're so kind. Bro, you're so kind. What the fuck?
Hope you guys have fun. Good luck with your base. Just a friendly
Yeah,
neighbor.
wait a second. So the guy you killed is happy about this, and he really likes you.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, but one question: how did you kill him? Because I was standing in front of the window. So how did you shot him?
I was sitting in a bush out here. It's you weren't standing in. I was actually gonna kill you, yeah, but you moved, and I could see him deeper in the room, just the tip of his head.
Okay, crazy.
All right. Good luck with your base. GG's.
Yeah, thank you. We won't ever be attacking your base. So
I wouldn't be worried if you
Where's your
did.
base? So we won't attack you.
Don't worry about it. You can't. You couldn't hurt my base. Trust me. I would kill all of you.
It's so strong or what?
No, no. I'm just joking. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Listen, you need to understand that if everybody's friendly on the server, then there's no PvP, and then it's no fun for anybody. So I'm not trying to make strong alliances. We're just friendly for now. And if I run into you, I'm still going to kill you guys. So, and you're still going to kill me. We're going to have a good time.
Okay, thank you, guy.
Yeah. By the way, there's a screwdriver in your shed out back if you guys need one. Good luck.
Thank you. Bye. Have a nice evening.
This guy's whispering. Does he think he's me? He's trying to take Fonzie's vacant whisper role. Yeah, whenever I shot at the guy with the blaze and I don't think he realized that I shot at him. And at that point I was like, oh. Yeah, I think they're new. By the way, I feel like I need to watch that clip again. How the fuck did he live? How did that shot miss? God damn it. I feel like they need this too. I'll just throw it out in the road. They'll see it. Surely, right? What a time to join. Newsy talking about what fits in your butt hike. Did Fonzie just invent a new word? Fucking butt hike? What the hell is a butt hike? How in the world is there some kind of weird autocorrect that chooses to say butt hike? What is that? What does that even mean? Freudian slip, true. Unidentified Nico, how you doing? What the hell is that? You see what Embark is going to do with the arc progression? Actually, pretty smart. You mean? Are you meaning the wipes? That's the only thing I think I've seen. I don't. If it's not wipes, I don't think I've seen it. Oh yeah, yeah. I did see all that, but not having to wipe if you don't want to. I like the idea, but I can't say for sure until we see it in practice. The thing about that is, it's nice. It's nice to, just like in DayZ, everyone's reset. You experience like, it's almost like you get to experience the game all over again. All the shitty weapons. All that again. So if they're not doing that, that means it's just people, like once people reach in-game, it's just in-game all the time with this high-end stuff. Everybody's just got high-end stuff all the time. Now, does that get old eventually? You know, that's the question. For me, I think low hour players being left behind is solved by you can still do wipes, just make them longer. Instead of like 3 months, maybe do like 6 months. And then do all new tasks. So everybody wins. But again, we'll see. Maybe they have more to it that they're going to do and it works out and it's great. We will see. I mean, basically what they said is that it's something they're going to try, right? So I'm all in on seeing, you know, them giving it a shot and seeing how it turns out. I think that's great. Ooh. Hmm. Wait, is it best to do this way? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I said, um, whenever I see a game or a company make a successful game like the finals, and then they follow it up immediately with another successful game, to me that means like it would be crazy if they got lucky twice. You can get lucky once with a game. Getting lucky twice, especially in a row, would be surprising. Seems that they know how to make a good game and they have at least somewhat of a grasp of what players want. So I'm willing to give them quite a bit of leniency to see what they can cook up, you know? I like people that are willing to experiment and try something and then say, you know, we didn't like how things turned out. We're not going to do that. Or we did like it. We're going to do more of it. So we'll see. We will see. Oh, wait. Suppressor can't even go on the blaze. So let's not worry about that. All right. We're all emptied out now. Oh, yeah. Can you guys give me just a second? I'm going to get this rice going in the cooker. Just got to wash it up real quick and add some shit in and start it up. Should just take about a minute. More than a minute. Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. All right. Well, what time is it? 7? Let's go to the airfield. And then maybe we switch to Tarkov after. In the meantime, I gotta rewatch this shot and see how the hell this missed. Wait, what the hell? How the fuck did that miss, dude? What? Are we for real? I am so confused. I don't know, man. No clue. Wait. Wait. Did I maybe hit his gun or something? Even though that's even more absurd. Why are the hotkeys not working? There we go. Oh my god, I may have actually hit his gun. Yo, can we... Okay, well, it shouldn't have hit his gun. But could have, maybe. And I guess the spark would be happening right now when we can't see. I can't tell, like, looking at the gun condition. She's... you're, you're a son of a bitch. Like the gun, as far as I can tell, the gun looks fine. I have no fucking idea where I hit this or how I missed. I wonder if just because he was in the animation and shopping, it fucked it all up. All right, here was the shot. Oh. I'm watching on YouTube, but I can't see you watching. Oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah, it's only on Twitch where I am rewatching things. Dude, I have no clue. I have no clue. No, the zeroing won't matter right there. It'll still kill him. Who knows, man? Who even knows? All right, let's eat a pumpkin, drink up, and then we'll hit the airfield. Yeah, I probably will start taking the other guns out. I haven't played a whole lot over the last couple weeks. I've been playing Arc Raiders and Tarkov and Battlefield. So, otherwise I probably would be using more of these other guns by now. Played so little that all of our vehicles despawned. All right, sounds like there are people at the airfield. Might just be bait shots, as usual. Actually, let's put some of this bacon away. Real quick. Didn't realize I had so much on me. All right, let's go again. Trying to think of where I'm gonna put the base next wipe. I really missed going into the gas as easily this wipe. I think if I was going to play a wipe again really seriously, I would move back to where I could run over to into the gas easier. But I don't think that this upcoming wipe will be that wipe. I think we're going to try to play a lot of Arc Raiders. It may not work out, but we're going to try. So, basically, I just won't be putting a ton of time into the game like usual. Won't be grinding it all day, every day. So I probably am just going to pick something that's a little easier to get to and a good hub of action. I'm thinking about doing Cabanino again. Should probably take a nice long butt hike to think about it. Oh my god. True. No better time to really think things out, you know? If I was going to play seriously again, I kind of wanted to do the barn over here, right beside the airfield. But if we do that, it will not be this upcoming wipe. Yo, what up, CG Panther? Good to see you. All right, door up top here is shut. think people like to hide in this tree line a lot. So let's go back out side the fence here. Find it a little easier to look at those tree lines from out here where the grass and bushes and shit don't render. You can really see in there better. Enjoy Arc Raiders? Yeah. Yeah. We played all weekend. Had a great time. Fucking triggered by dying to robots. All right, so yesterday had a guy camping the ATC and a guy camping that building. So keep our eyes peeled. See if those same dudes are back doing the same thing. Come on over, little boy. It's crazy how almost the entire amount of time that I've been playing on these servers, the gas zones have been bugged. Just think about how much different things could potentially play in regards to like player movement and stuff if that was going on this whole time. Cities nearby getting gassed out, players moving through areas where we are, like potentially just driving a lot more action. So potentially no one in the ATC, huh? Jesus, dude. Okay. Well, we heard shots up here not too long ago, though those people could have moved on. Where are the people? Are those gas pumps somebody blew up earlier? What the hell? You know what we need? We need another plane to come in. Oh, round two? Dude, he takes off fucking flying. Like, launches through the ground. Look at how far he flies off. Okay, I gotta see that shit again. Alright, come over here. Are you broken? Uh-oh. Oh, you're very broken now. Well, maybe we go to the tents. Once we hear another plane or something come in. Does good loot even spawn in the ATC? I don't know. I don't ever go in there. I don't frequent places where there are lots of campers consistently. Coming all the way up here just to die to some guy sitting in a corner with a shotgun in that building. Yeah, hard pass. So when I come up here and loot the airfield, I just skip it. Dude, this middle mouse button is gonna be the death of me. My forearms are gonna be hulking out. Oh, speaking of, we did have 15 gifted from Desiree earlier, huh? So we got a debt of 75 push-ups. We're gonna need to pay here in a minute. What's up, Jack? It's quiet. Too quiet. Hello. How are you this fine day? Oh. Coke and a rope. Actually, let's do this. Jesus Christ. Last month's Taco Bell. What in the hell? Found some guns. Damn, do I have to use the meme gun now? What am I gonna do with the rice? I could go all veggie. Break out a pack of the broccoli and cheese with the rice and hot sauce on top of it. That kind of sounds pretty good. I think we might have to do that. We might just have to do that. Oh, I'm seeing nobody at the airfield. Putting hot sauce on my beef tips too. Guys, did you see the other day that Tristan put in Discord that he hates hot sauce? Jesus. Wait, will this not fit in here, really? Damn. Do we make the trade? I think we make the trade. Yeah, I don't understand it either, guys. I don't understand it either. Meanwhile, I'm just thinking about which hot sauce I'm going to use. That's all right. We'll just have to agree to disagree. At least we can agree on the dry rub wings. Yeah, issue with going back and getting more guns is I don't have any room for them back at the base. I may not even have room for what I have. Orange top, huh? Racing. I feel like we need to do the Hot Ones challenge again. That one was pretty enjoyable. Whatever. I'll go grab the AK. We're close by. I posted the table being done in Discord. Okay. Bought those sauces a few seasons ago. It was a good day and an awful evening. Yeah, the end ones are just hot for the sake of being hot. They're not actually like good. Yeah. The chip was way, 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 way worse going down. Hot Ones was way worse going out. God damn it. Well, I can't go to that. I am fucking stuffed to the brim with loot. That almost sounds like they were in that building, camping that building, and they were bait shooting right there to get me to come back. If there's one thing I hate, is people that are camping these fucking buildings at the airfield. This is why we need the gas back. Desperately. All right, let's get down here and throw this stuff away. Maybe we'll go back to the airfield one more time before we switch to Tarkovia. I don't even know why I'm bringing this MK12 back. This thing, not a fan. Not a fan. I guess we can take it by itself on runs. We don't have a ton of 5.56 though. A lot of shooting all of a sudden. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a 101. Never mind then. Spit it out. All right, let me throw this broccoli in the microwave real quick. All right. 6 minutes until broccoli, cheese, and rice. You need to come up here? Come on. Come on. Have you finally worn yourself out? I'm trying to decide what I want to do about this gun situation. What are we keeping? I think we're just letting everything that's in this bag go away forever. I think is what's happening here. Did you come to say hi? Scammed. Get scammed on. Get fucking scammed on. That sounds very bait. Wonder if it's the same guys from the other day. They've just moved to a new spot. Jax, what are you doing? Huh? Are you being crazy? Yeah, you are. You usually are. You usually are. Oh. I know what he wants. What do you guys think? You think he deserves a treat? What do you think? You think you deserve a treat? Huh? You look at your lips like you're about to get one. You thinking you're gonna get yourself a nice treat? All right, 1 second. Let me throw this food on a plate. All right, guys. Dinner is served. We've got broccoli, cheese, and rice with hot sauce and some pepper. Hell yeah. I'm kind of curious. I'm going to take a quick look and see if there's any really good YouTube videos we should watch while we eat. On my feed. Nothing's jumping out immediately. You guys think I'm not man enough to play Tarkov? Well, ooh, I like this guy's space videos. Let's watch this space video really quick.
The history
It's 11 minutes. I don't know what the fuck this
of
is.
science fiction is full of wonderful horror sci-fi stories where a protagonist comes across something so terrifying and alien in the depths of space, or at least from it, as to make for some of the most classic stories in the genre. In print, a good example is Who Goes There by John W. Campbell under the pen name Don A. Stewart. One of my all-time favorites, where a frozen starship is found locked in the ice of Antarctica, only for an alien to thaw out and create problems for the researchers stuck at the station. The story was the basis also for two good movies, The Thing from Another World and simply The Thing, directed by John Carpenter. In film, another fantastic example is the Alien franchise. But one thing I've often wondered is if there might be something worse lurking in the depths of space that would make a person prefer to be stuck on the Nostromo with the alien rather than run into in deep space. There are a number of options, but there's one that if we ever saw evidence of this kind of technology, I'm not sure I'd be so comfortable stuck in the same galaxy with it, because it potentially encompasses effectively almost all horror sci-fi concepts in one package. The basic idea is known as a Matryoshka brain, and this is an expanded variant of it. The concept is similar to a Dyson sphere, and thankfully perhaps suffers from all of the pitfalls of the idea, and may not be practical in the universe. But it is plausible, contrary to popular belief, and there are variations of full Dyson spheres that actually might be structurally possible, and the amount of materials needed for at least small Dyson spheres is often greatly exaggerated. You don't actually need that much, depending on how thick you make your sphere.
How
A
thick it is.
disassembled moderate mass terrestrial planet will work for a thin one, especially if the star is small and cool. People have considered what might be done with a Dyson sphere, and the usual idea is that you use the enormous landmass on the interior of the sphere as a planetary environment, at least near the equator of the spinning sphere. But that still leaves you far more landmass than you'd have, many orders of magnitude more from a planet like Earth. And the other benefit is that you'd get the entire power generation potential of your star, 100% of it. And the added bonus is that you have the most powerful destructive weapon possible in a galaxy, which in itself may be a motivation to build one. More on that in a bit. But there are other reasons to create a Dyson sphere independent of creating an energy collecting habitat. You might also use the awesome energy collection potential of a star to power a truly massive computer, allowing for what is probably the most powerful method of computation possible in the universe. The output of the sun, for example, is 3.828 times 10 to the 26th
Brockler, stop being a pussy.
watts. This varies by star type, but you get the picture. But there is a way to make this far more efficient. Here you're nesting Dyson spheres one inside the other. This kind of computer is termed a Matryoshka brain, after the nested Russian dolls, and it allows you to collect even more energy because while the innermost sphere would be collecting the starlight, it would be emitting it back out as waste heat in increasingly infrared
Multiple
wavelengths to
Dyson
each consecutive sphere, pulling out as much energy as it can until it hits a point where the infrared is so far infrared, it's not worth harvesting any further. And that far infrared would make it visible and detectable as a technosignature, but very little work has been done in SETI in this regard. At our stage, we simply would not know if these things exist if they do. Once you have this built and stable, no small undertaking, what would be the purpose of a Matryoshka brain? And exactly why does it need to be doing so many calculations? This is where this gets weird and spooky, in that the lines between biological mind and machine intelligence blur, and potentially even merge. The usual example for what you might use such a brain for is uploading your civilization and creating a paradise. If you can figure out a way to transfer your consciousness to a machine environment, not a guaranteed process by any means, then that environment can be whatever you want it to be. You can use the computational power to simulate a very detailed, perfect environment, better than the universe here allows. This can be anything. You could make a Lord of the Rings world, where Middle-earth comes alive. Magic is possible here, in the same way it is in a video game, or an
Magic is
environment
real!
far better than you can physically build. Whatever seems right for you, basically. Now the obvious question is, are we living in a Matryoshka brain already? And the answer is probably not. The reason is that when you work out what would be needed to simulate this universe through computation, it's staggering. You'd need a computer made of more matter than exists in our universe. So if that holds true for the parent Matryoshka brain, then it cannot simulate to this resolution. If that does not hold true for the parent brain, then all bets are off, and it becomes a matter of the simulation hypothesis. But you can simulate a detailed environment. We already do this to a degree with our video games. Entire worlds open up in our games that can be quite detailed and nuanced, but not as much as reality is. You can have a fun world like Mass Effect or Deliver Us the Moon, but it's still not anywhere close to as good or as broad as reality is. But beyond uploading to a computer, you begin to start to mesh with a machine, because at that point, you are a computer program, like it or not. And if you take the collective population you have, depending on how large it is, and how long you've done it, you will need some massive computing power just for that task. This is essentially a transformation into a hive mind, however, much like the Borg from Star Trek. But the Borg actually make a really solid point that steps outside of sci-fi. If you create a civilization of former people and put them inside a virtual reality and connect them together as a hive, it's unlikely the hive will behave as the formerly biological civilization once did. It would be an alteration. And if the whole thing has an AI overseer's superintelligence guiding it, then it can merely alter the programs of the former people to change how they think, and so on. There it becomes something like the Matrix, where the overseers are actively shepherding the people in the virtual reality. This also opens up the prospect of Rocco's Basilisk, where the overseer creates a hell for the civilization to punish it for not creating the AI sooner, or some other thing it deems a crime. But within this idea lies another possibility, that the computer was built as a computer and never was a biological entity nor hosts any. Here it was constructed by some civilization for some purpose other than uploading. This could be something so simple as a huge supercomputer to do calculations for any purpose, say extremely complicated equations involving figuring out questions like what caused the Big Bang and so on. But eventually we run into an even spookier option, that it might be a weapon of immense power controlled by an uploaded civilization or a superintelligent artificial intelligence. Whenever dealing with the idea of Dyson swarms or Dyson spheres or somewhere in between, there is always the aspect of light pressure, which is useful above and beyond energy generation. Light pressure can be used to operate solar sails, for example, and variations of the concept in regards to Dyson swarms have it as a method to concentrate light and move dangerous asteroids or materials around, vaporize them if needed, and so on. This is known as a nickel Dyson beam, but in the case of the full-on sphere, you can make an immensely powerful beam with almost the entire directed output of a star available.
That'd be fucking
This
brutal.
is effectively a Death Star, though I'm not sure George Lucas was aware of the concept of a nickel Dyson beam when he made the movies. But unlike many things in Star Wars, there ended up actually being a basis for such a thing, though it would be much larger than a moon or planet would be. Essentially, at its most basic, what you're doing is cutting a circular hole in the sphere, or opening a door, and letting the light out, which can be focused using various means into an intensely powerful beam capable of destroying planets. But you don't really even need to go that far. It's probably enough just to sterilize the surface of the enemy world by holding the beam on it as it rotates for several days. This can be further enhanced if the sphere is a Matryoshka brain. Who knows what improvements a superintelligent weapon might invent for itself. And it's certainly the case that when pursuing power and weapons, at least humans have had the tendency to develop technologies that we probably otherwise wouldn't have, or at least not in the same way. Aliens may do this too. This leads to a scenario where one civilization can remotely destroy any other civilization present in the galaxy with it, using a difficult-to-detect technology visible only in far infrared that can send out a beam at the speed of light that the target will never see coming. They would not know what hit them, and as a result, anyone that has this weapon and gets it first de facto rules the entire galaxy, which may be the motivation to build one. Thankfully, this is probably an undertaking too big for any civilization other than a classical Type 3.
Oh,
on the
easy,
Carter
guys. It's
Chef
just the
scale,
next nuke.
which, as far as we can tell, either do not make Dyson spheres or no one gets to that level. But still, this scenario, at least marginally, remains plausible and does not violate the laws of physics. But if we ever saw it, it would be scary indeed. Thanks for
Sweet.
listening. I am futurist and science fiction author John.
This guy's got a lot of good
Courtier,
videos.
Currently reaching the midpoint.
Let's see. What do you say? SciShow? SciShow. And Be Smart. Cool. Cool. All right. Sorry, I subjected you guys to my space videos that I like watching. No, you don't get any of my broccoli and hot sauce. That's not for little dogs. Little pups don't get hot sauce. Wait, did that gun have a mag in it? It did. You're a mess, Brockwurst. What's up, Southern Belle? Okay, so we'll figure out the gun situation later. Until then, let's go to the airfield. Was dinner good? It actually was very good. Sometimes I really enjoy just eating like mostly just vegetables for dinner. It feels light and I don't feel as shitty afterwards. Veggies and rice. Oh wait, I should probably fill up this canteen before we go. And Fonzie said something about a table. Let me guess, it's got a penis on it or something. Wait, do I have two canteens? Oh, I do not. Well, then I'll drink this one and fill it up again. All right, one moment. Let's take a look at this table. What's this table looking like? All right, this is the table that Fonzie made. Wait, is this the one that you made for your wife's coworker or whatever? So where do you find the time to make this and play Tarkov and Arc Raiders? Looking good, dude. Looking good. All right, airfield. Be smart as PBS shit. Okay. I watch a lot of PBS Space Time. But who knows how much longer since their budgets were cut. All right, so we hit the airfield. We'll do run around, see what kind of trouble we can kick up. Then after we're over, after it's over, if we live, we'll park our boy back at the base, and then check out some Tarkov this evening, I think. Seems like a good night to go die in Tarkov. We've had a decent day in DayZ. We've killed 3 people. Been a little slow, but that's okay. Oh, damn, I missed it. I was thinking about going to this thing tonight. Where, researchers and doctors and such come from the university and do space talks at a brewery here in Austin. They do it once a month, and tonight was the night. I missed it. Forgot about that. Okay. What do we got going on around here? I wonder if there's more guns over there where the other guns I picked up were. There was probably a goth space girl there waiting for you as well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Next time. Next time. Okay. I see a zombie. That's a decent sign. I see an aggroed zombie. That's a decent sign. All right, so where is this guy? Is he actually in the hangar or did he leave already? Man spotted. Yellow dry bag. Is he coming this way? Or going the other way? Damn, did he leave out the back already? Maybe? Where did you go, my boy? Okay, this guy has officially vanished. Unless he's just sitting inside still. Well, I have no clue where this guy went. To be fair, he didn't look very geared anyway, so not really a big deal. Who knows? Maybe it was one of the group of players. That I killed earlier. The one from that group. Oh. Do we YOLO the airfield to go to that? That could be bait. That doesn't sound like bait. Let's go. Hey, there's the guy. God damn it. Unfortunately, I don't know where that came from. I just saw a yellow bag. I just saw an... Is that a zombie or 2 players? God damn it. I was off, I missed. That was not off. Wait, that didn't kill him? For real? Where'd the second one go? Did he run? Don't tell me he ran. Wait, did I maybe kill the other one? So he felt the need to push me? I don't remember where he was exactly when I shot at him. Oh, I did kill him. Oh. So the ones I thought... Wait. I guess they did land. And because there were two, I just got confused a little. Come on now. Did this guy have a bag? Sounds like these guys. The guys that were across the airfield might be pushing me, so... Reload our mag. Is there anything we want off this guy? Okay, I'll deal with it later. Ideally, we get to this guy. Throw everything we want in his bag and hide the bag before this fight. Ah, he's way too in the open. Let's put it here. Hmm. Oh, man, I don't have anything to like really just drop, so I'll hang on to it. They nailed... Oh my god. Say what you want about Daisy, they really nailed the texture look of a fleece pullover. Maybe we're fine. Right. Okay, so everything we wouldn't immediately need. Do you have any bottles that weren't glass? No, okay. Thing was, I heard shots on my side. So I kind of feel like while I'm rotating over to try to get in the fight with these guys, I might run into some random person in the woods. That still could be very much bait. They'd be able to see deep in the woods. Just see me coming, so drop off the side here, flank around. I don't really know anything about these guys other than they have a grenade launcher. Don't know how many or anything. You guys have conditioned me too well to not even care anymore. You guys using Daisy shot on me is like me crawling under the barbed wire, taking live rounds over the head. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you. Oh, no. Really? That. Fuck these zombies. Raise DPI so you can face them. I'm on 1600 DPI right now. I'm on 800. Wow. Now we're talking. Yo, that's a spot. Good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. Hope things are great. 900? Okay, that's insanity. Oh, yeah, deuces. I see it on Instagram. They promote it on Instagram. So I knew it was going on today. I was just waiting to hear a bit more info, and then it slipped my mind while I was streaming. I hear a body? Okay, that one's slightly... was a little more effective. I guess I don't hear a body. Where was the shooting that was over here? Well, I'm wondering if the guys are still at the airfield or if they left and these shots that I heard on the way out were them. I guess, I don't see anything over here, so let's keep going. I hope they didn't leave. I haven't seen or heard anything in a minute. Are the zombies up down here? I don't see any. That's not a good sign. There's one there. Oh, oh, oh. Hit one. Can't tell if I dropped that one or not. Wait, that was that not just a clear headshot? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw his helmet take damage. Will it ricochet off his helmet, I guess? Wait, he only got knocked. 2 headshots this guy's taking. Box of nails. I'll leave your box of nails here. You can come back and get them. Dude, that was the fucking helmet of champions right there. He just kept fucking flying in like a bat out of hell after that. I did a lot of shooting. I'm kind of waiting to see if other people are going to show up. Should I run over to that? That kind of sounded like bait. Which is fine, like I'll come over, but I'm probably not gonna go clearing the whole fucking building. And die to some guy sitting in a corner. Damn, I'm actually tempted to get on the roof now. Oh, I see a guy on the roof. Someone gonna go loot him? So what, this guy tried to go up the ladder and somebody fucking killed him and they're just camping the top, listening for ladder climbing? I can't see up there. I saw him on the roof, walking around. He may have been just looting the body. It may have been what happened. I'm not sure if he's still up there or not. How does this miss? Dude. Does this gun just suck this much ass? Holy fuck, the blaze is worthless. That's the second shot today that clear as day should not have missed. From this gun. Guys, remind me, no more blazes after today. It goes in the pile with the other shit guns that miss. The scout. What was the other one? That guy was not naked earlier. I don't know if there are two up there or not. Damn, what was the other gun? I can't remember the other guns. Oh, the CR. The CR, the Scout, and the Blaze. Never touch them again. That's fucking miserable, dude. Why have guns miss at that range? If you want to add some deviation out at like 500-600 meters, okay, fair, but don't make them worthless at like 100 meters. No, I thought maybe I got him with the last shot, but it was more like, okay, I don't know if I knocked him or I killed him. He was walking slow, so I think he was already hurt. And also, I wanted to cover in case there were two up here, or if there were any other players around the area that were going to move around. I can see really well from here, and I'm just going to sit here for a minute and see what I see. I'm worried there's another one just sitting in there. I can't go up the ladder because if there's a guy in this building, he's going to kill me. I figured if someone was there, they would have shot at me or looked at me or something, but I do have a tear gas. So what I'm going to have to do is go up to the top of that tear gas, that top room, to make sure no one's there. And then I can maybe go loot his body. Yeah. Yeah, I stream every day, King Fox. Foxio. And I do play Trinaris most days. I'm going to be playing some Arc Raiders upcoming and some other stuff. Tarkov and stuff, but this is the main game for now, yeah. FXEO. Got it, okay. Ooh. There was a zombie standing right here, if that's what you're talking about. All right, so we go down. I have to go in the building. Up the stairs. And tear gas the top floor. Through the ladder hole. Sure would be nice to have a grenade launcher right now, huh? Oh, yeah, I love to hear that. Sea greens. I never did see anyone else. Doesn't mean they're not here, though. How the hell did you get in? How did both of you get in? Can I actually just walk past this or no? Footsteps? I can't tell where they are. I want to say it's in my building, but I'm not sure. These flies are making it tough to tell. Is he just above me? On the stairs? Man, what's the best thing to do here, guys? Can I disarm it with a knife? I'm almost certain I'm hearing the footsteps out there somewhere. We're rolling the dice, boys. Wish me luck. Thought it was a grenade launcher at first. I don't know if I got him or not. Dude. Just so much shit. I am extremely curious if I killed this guy. I'm just gonna load up on all the ammo and then leave, I think. Oh, and also, we're swapping the fucking Blaze out. Fuck this gun. I heard running. Blaze harder to use, but worth it if you can handle it? No, absolutely not. No gun that actually fucking misses a perfect shot is worth using. That's garbage. That shouldn't even be in the game. I can't tell where this guy is at. Isn't there a roll of tape over here? I thought there was. Guess not. Let's help these guys out. A poor workman blames his tools. Yes, guys, I have something to admit to you. I am a poor workman. What if this guy ran off? What if he's still around? No. I gotta go all the way back around to the airfield, get that other bag full of ammo, go back to the base, where I don't have room for the ammo. Felt good taking out the trash over there, though. Getting the fucking building campers out of here. Hell yeah. Don't worry, guys. Tell you what, I'll let you have all of the CRs, all of the scouts, and all of the blazes. And you guys can show me how it's done with those. And I'll use the other guns and just be an average workman. You can have them all. Please show me how it's done. I'll be taking notes, and I hope that you will send me all video footage from your end that we can review on stream, so that not only I can learn, but the whole community can learn together. I'm a CR carbine enjoyer, to be honest. Ooh, nice. Look, guys, a person in chat that likes shooting at people in the head. Sometimes it lands, sometimes it doesn't. And when it does land, it knocks them out. Hell yeah. That's the exact kind of effectiveness I'm looking for out of my tools. I don't know about you guys, but I also get disappointed when my headshots to kill people. No. We can't rewrite this and say, yeah, if I'm on the coast and I've got fists and I have to fight a guy and it's CR versus his fists, or I have to try to kill this guy with either a CR or my fists. Literally no one is talking about you and your fucking pathetic, starving to death, dying of thirst run with your CR. No one. You get up here, you get all beefy like a fucking man. You start taking out squads with the CR, pass on the good guns, keep the CR. Start sending me some of that footage. Also, maybe key me in your loose location on the map so I can come observe you. Most people play the normal version of DayZ. Yeah, and I'm here to spread the truth, the gospel. And whenever you have the opportunity to get rid of your fucking CR, do it. And maybe, if you really want to use the CR, what you can do is use it to F11. It might kill you. Or maybe it'll just knock you out. Someone just throw a flash? Just practice your F11s, guys. Just practice your F11s. If it knocks you out, just try again. Tristan's out here trying to just trying to fucking trigger me. That's all he's doing right now. He's purposefully trying to get me to go off the deep end. All right, we got to condense. I know there's more players over here. I heard them. Hive Demon, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Guys, we have so much ammo. It's actually nuts. I think we're probably just going to head back to base and drop all this off. I want to take a quick peek at their control tower, though. Okay. If there's anyone in there, they're not falling for it. Oh. Yo, switch to your piss or your... Oh, no, I switched knives. I forgot. Not on the hot bar. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Now let's get our actual knife on our hotbar here and let's go home. I wonder how many of the guys that were camping buildings were the same guys from last night camping buildings. I guess to be fair, we did use up all of our possible luck disarming that mine, didn't we? I was just waiting for that damn thing to blow up in my face. Dice rolls are not my strong suit. Alright guys, I think we're going to go back to the base. Drop all this stuff off and we're going to switch to Tarkov for a little bit. Get a few raids in over there. Wait, did I die at all today? I didn't, did I? That's pretty good. Not too bad. We were kind of all over. Not too shabby. Not our highest kill tallies, but a pretty good amount considering we spent a lot of the day at the airfield. And didn't die. Oh. So, anybody got any big plans for tomorrow? Work? That's some pretty big plans. Nobody's out to get some margaritas on hump day? Okay. Not bad. So, now comes the hard part. We are stuffed to the brim with ammo. I think, actually, one way we can make this a lot easier. We're throwing all this shit out. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-dum, bow, 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 bow. Well, all the ammo that we brought back fit in 2 rows. Probably just throw this out as well. Man, I really don't see myself raiding. Do I want a psycho drum mag? I feel like I don't. I guess that means I could get rid of the shotgun ammo too, but fuck it. I'll leave this. Okay. Ammo. I will sort it all tomorrow. Let's just get it in here. Huge ammo haul. Lots and lots of ammunition. Okay. Now we got a spot for this optic. How we doing on these? We got room for this for now. We got room for a mag. I think we toss this mag. Throw this mag in here. Might take the grenade launcher out tomorrow. We got a lot of stuff that needs to be shot out of it. This bag is getting tossed. Woo! I think this whole fucking gun has to get tossed. Is there anything we want to switch with it? Yeah, I'd probably rather keep it than... Okay, let's do this. Put this here. We'll do this here. We'll do it that way. Wait, what happened to that giant military bag I had? What did I do with that thing? I don't remember. Did I not bring it back? I thought I brought it back. I think it must have just randomly got cleaned up. Unlucky. That is boo. Because I had a plate carrier in it too. That's super boo. Welp. Not cool. Not cool. In that case, we will be keeping probably the mountain bag. Mountain bag. Okay. Put our tape away. I think we have another bottle. We could probably just toss these knives. I'm just going to do this. And this. And this. We have room for the tape spec here. Yep. Right there. What about this ammo? Yo, Standing Flyer, thank you for the 250 bits. I appreciate that very much. What are you up to tonight? Yo. You know, you could be putting that money to work. Making it say something for you. Okay. Here's what we do. I'm gonna grab this. This. Toss this. This is gonna go on our back. This is going on our hands. Winner, so coach 2 of the girls hockey games. Hope you had a great stream. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far today. We're about to jump into some Tarkov. It is time to switch a Rooney. See if we can squeeze in a few raids of Tarkov here at the end. Oh. Ugh. What you want? Huh? What you want? Yo, Tristan, have you named your cat yet? Come up here. Yeah, not quite done. We're going to see if we can get into some trouble in Tarkov for a minute. One moment. One moment. Uno momento. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? You lick me? Did you dare lick me? Okay, I'm down. I'm down. Let's crank up some Tarkov. Oh, I gotta change the game title real quick. Escape from Boy Kisser. Okay, we are starting the game. Where's your toy? Oh, here it is. Tarkov time, yeah. I might do a nice, easy scav stroll to warm up, you know? Nice and easy. Nice and easy. How'd Daisy go? I killed every person on the map. And then retired. All right. We're scavving it up. All right, take it easy, Southern Belle. We'll see you later. What are you doing over there? Huh? What are you doing with that thing? Are you not gonna let me have that? Can I have it? Can I have that? Is it over there? I threw it. It's in there. Up there. Back here. Back here. Back here. It's back here. Wait, it's in here. It's in here. Wait, here it is. It's back here. It's back there. Oh God. Whoa, my sense is crazy right now. Okay. Jackson's furious that his toys withstood his teeth for so long. Yeah, it's game time for him. Okay. Alright, we got anything good laying around here? We got any goods? I don't need a sledgehammer anymore. Assume, oop. Sure do. Have some good things. Give me something good. All right, you guys think the bunker's got anything juicy for us? Wait, this handguard? All right, what's our extract? Outskirts. Dead man's and scav bunker, if need be. Good old scav bunkerino. I'm hearing footsies. Yellow. Yellow. Oh, I was talking to a robot.
Интересно, до скольки сегодня скупчик работает?
Okay, 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 okay. Make me rich. Make me rich. Morphine. Okay. Is that it? Okay. I don't really need any of this junk. Not like I'm making any massive upgrades before wipe. Just got back from the gym, enjoying some chicken and potatoes. Hell yeah, we love to hear that. We love to hear that. What's up, Mr. Tiger Blood? Good to see you. Take some ammo. We'll take some ammunition. make me rich. Wait, like hard wipe? Like as in motherfucker. Hopefully there's Instamax us. Brr, brr. What's time we got left? 13 minutes. Plenty of time. How's it going? 100? An essay? Thanks for tuning in. All right. We will continue the looting. Wonder why that is. Is that some kind of bug or something? So basically what you're telling me is I'm wasting my damn time playing this game tonight. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty dang sweet. I love to hear that I'm doing all this for no reason. Damn. We really have not heard a lot of the TTS today. How's it going, Dead Queen? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Tiger Blood gifted a sub out to Dead Queen 1620666. I like how Jax, instead of barking while he has his toy, he'll keep squeezing it and making it squeak whenever I clap. Like he's replacing his bark with the squeak of the toy. Oh Oh shit. Yo, thank you, Tiger Blood. Appreciate the gifted. 130 total. How does gifted sub work? I'm new to Twitch. So basically when you're gifted a sub, you're able to use the main points of it are you're able to use the channel emotes that are specific to the channel, and you will see no ads while you're here. And that is because Tiger Blood paid to gift you that. He paid that sweet, sweet, hard-earned money. And I get the money to pay for my mansion. Yes. Yeah. I very clearly am living a luxurious life in a mansion. Big crypto plays. Yes. I know I may not look like it, but I am very talented in cryptologicals. Daisy coin. Oh my god. Honestly, please don't say that too loud. That's 100% something I could see Bohemia doing. Well, this is looted. Well, guys, I hate to say it, but I kind of think that if there's a wipe tomorrow, there's actually not really any reason to play. Which sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, apparently there's a patch going out tonight that might do a wipe for a short bit. So running around and gathering this loot kind of feels a little pointless if it's all deleted tomorrow. The kid that wants to test some software, test the software right before 1.0 for a month or so. Our soft core. Yeah, I think with that in mind, I'm just going to go ahead and end the stream rather than play a bunch of Tarkov tonight. I'll be honest, I had a decent day on DayZ today, so depending on how tomorrow goes, we may just try to play a nice long DayZ stream. Kind of what I'm thinking. Let's just have another good DayZ stream tomorrow. What if we just did that? What if it was that easy? What if it was that easy, guys? All right. We're going to hop out of here. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. I appreciate it very much. Oh, shit. I see the Duolingo icon there, Tiger Blood. Good stream today. Good stream today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you're all having a great week so far. We go again tomorrow. More DayZ. More DayZ. Not a bad day today, so hopefully we can follow it up and have another one tomorrow. Appreciate all of you that supported, hung out, watched the stream, followed, everything you guys do to keep us going here. It really means the world. It truly does. So thank you all. Have a good night. See you again tomorrow.